All right, what's going on, everybody? Sorry about the delay in starting the stream there. Trying to get people to be able to see the lobby. They're not able to see the lobby for some odd reason, even though I've restarted the game so multiple times, restarted Steam. The only thing I haven't done is restart my computer. But show must go on, though. Hopefully they can. They're restarting their computer now. Maybe they can figure it out that way. Maybe something Steam on their end needs to be updated or something. But anyhow, off stream, I went ahead and modified the top section of this building here. Made it a little bit taller. I kind of used the inside of the peak of the roof here to come on up inside of it. Put windows all around as a viewing lodge, and being able to just have a 360-degree view of everything up here. Almost like our own little watchtower, lookout tower in our home. That way we can see what's going on all around. And I put lights in here so at night, if we ever played at night, it would light up like a lighthouse or a beacon of sort. So I just kind of, you can see I just kind of built levels on up in here. And then we're back down into the main section here, up top of our garage. And then back down through into like the living space. And then back down inside of our garage here. So, let's go ahead and head to the plant. We've been spending a lot of time smelting everything down. I did make more steel, even though I said I wasn't going to. I figured steel would sell off a lot more. But I'm also thinking about taking, I do have more steel being created right now. Once that's done, we'll start producing actual like beams and stuff like that to sell that off, because those will sell off for even more as well. So just try to keep our profits expanding, instead of just doing the same old smelt it, sell it, smelt it, sell it, you know, so on and so forth. So let's go ahead and park on up here. Try to stay off the sidewalk anyways. And then we'll head on in here. I'll throw my sledgehammer into the storage container. That way I have all spots available for everything. And we still have a little bit of clean out here in the wash plants. You can see we got some gold ore still here. Got to clean that out. Got some more diamonds there, rubies. Still have stuff that's in here that hasn't been able to be collected because it was still running. You can still see these ones are running. I'm not even gonna, I think these are just, oh, that's more gold ore there. More gold ore. More gold ore there. I'm gonna go ahead and slap this into the first wash plant so that way it's all together. There we go. So we can, so we can run that here. Actually, might as well just start that. Let's just go ahead and start that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just over 100 in each. I would say actually maybe 125 in each, 150. I'll do 150. That way we can try to just utilize these smelters up here in the front, and it only takes 15 minutes to smelt them down. Too bad we couldn't make anything out of the gold instead of just smelting it and selling it. Be kind of cool to make something, you know, like gold objects or whatnot. I didn't make any tires or anything. We do have silicone, but I haven't made any tires. We do have oil. I haven't made any plastics yet. We can do that. So I'm going to make this one 200. We still have 462. There's 262, so we'll just run what's left of it here in this one. All right, drop off the cement over here, and then you can see we have diamonds and rubies down there in the bottom, and then these two lovely containers here are full of, I mean, they're completely full. But we still have some steel. Whatever steel is in the smelters over here on this side, because we still have plenty of steel to run through. Whatever's there we'll sell off because we have plenty more to, like I said, run through. So let me go ahead and do what we usually do here. Finances, we have 15.5, almost 15.6 million. So let's go ahead and deposit all that into the company fund. So this should be will put us well over 160, almost 170 million dollars in our company funds. 790. There we go. Confirm that, and there we go. 171 million in our company funds. So, all right. So from yesterday's clean out, a lot of material. So, like I said, these two containers are completely full. As you can see, that one and that one. So, let's go ahead and get everything out of this container that we can. Might run out of room here, yeah, because the rubies and diamonds are in this one. So let's go ahead and take those out of that one. So that should clear everything up. So we are at $0. You can see there in the top right. So let's go ahead and sell off everything. This is gonna be fun. In the chat, how much do you think we'll make off of all of our material tonight? Remember, last night we were up to about just past 18 million. And that was only with 1.5 containers. This is now 2 full containers. So who thinks it's gonna be 25 million? You know, just let's see who can get the get closest here. Throw out some numbers, guys. See how much we can. Let me see how much steel's in here. So 663. So about 660, 670 steel in each one of those as of right now. All of these are empty. And then we still have the gold to finish off smelting there. And we still have some gold ores still smelting. So just remember that if you want to throw out numbers. Give you another minute here. 28.5. Alright, let's do it this way. So if nobody really wants to chat, maybe this will. Let's see. Oh, you guys, okay. I was gonna put in a poll, but so we got 28.5, we got 30 mil. Anybody saying closer to 40? Or should we just go for it? Because remember, like I said, we still have all the gold in this. We still have gold producing in here, so we still have stuff to smelt. So, what's up, Wolf? And everybody else that is in here. All right. Got 28.5 and 30 mil. Anybody think higher, or do you think lower? Hey, Fox, you able to find the lobby yet, or no?
Yeah, my PC needed an update. I think that's what's happening.
Okay, there you are. Yep, there we go. Nice. All right. Well, so we have somebody saying 28.5 mil, and the other one saying 30 mil for our clean out. Let's see who's closest. All right.
I say 40.
You're gonna say, huh? You saying 32?
42.
42. Everything that's in here now will be selling along with what's in the smelters along the back wall. So after our first half of the clean out, we're up to 18.5. How many language versions does the game have? That I have No idea. All right, so this is everything here. Let's go ahead and get the gold that's readily available. Now this gold is actually almost done. Remember, we only put like 150 in it. It's already done 60, so it'll be done here pretty shortly. Let's get the steel. This will be our one-time clean out for the steel. Actually, I don't even think we'll have enough room for it, to be honest with you. Yeah, we should. Let's try it. And like I said, all the rest of the steel that we'll be processing here will just go towards production of steel parts. Yeah, so far it's doing pretty good, Jaron. We still got what's left here. We got all the gold here yet, but let's go ahead and get this section done. I wish there was a faster way of selling off, like a sell all button or something, you know. Oh, we're over 32. It's 37. 38. And we still have all the gold from this. So we're gonna be pushing 40. And we still got this gold yet. Oh, we got some rubies still going too. Look at that. We've been processing a lot of stuff here, guys. Oops. I'm gonna put that on there. The good thing is this gold sells pretty good, so. Alright, we'll let the rest of that process through, but even though we still do have some gold here. That's more rubies. I don't even know how much. That still has 477 gold. That's 238 minutes. No, we're gonna shrink this down, guys. Let's break this down. How many wash points we got available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. Let's go ahead and break this down so that way cut that time down drastically here. It's a nice little trick. Just make sure you have all your pay dirt and you know, a plant. But when you go to do this, it'll take everything that's in your inventory. So that 200 something minutes, we just knocked it down to a half hour. And then we still got to smelt it down yet. All right. So we'll let that do its thing. Then we still got the gold. I need to get my tools. Let's get this out. Try to prioritize on how often, like, I don't even need to get that down there, to be honest with you. Don't really use my axe too often. What you got going on, Fox?
Not sure, waiting to hear the orders.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting some blocks and concrete floors That way we can, oh, I need some conveyor bits and bobs here. Let's see. Oops, don't need all of those. Do one hopper. Conveyor straights. Might need, say, 4, maybe. Conveyor right. Maybe 3 of those. Conveyor ups. We'll need 1, maybe 2. And then we'll just need a chute towards the end. Because right now, what we're going to be doing is trying to do what was suggested last night in the stream, which I can't believe I didn't think about. I thought about it on my own on the last map, and I completely spaced it out. I should have done it here. But do an infinity chute. So pretty much what we'll be doing is directly underneath of this chute where the asphalt comes down. Because if you guys seen last night's stream, we kind of had a mishap. Partially my fault, and, you know, it was a group effort, but mostly my fault. We just had a little mishap and a big pile of asphalt here. So what I'm going to do is an infinity chute, meaning I'm going to place a hopper in the ground. I'm going to dig down, place a hopper in, and then run the... I might need more conveyor pieces. I didn't realize it was that far away. And pretty much run the conveyor out and over, and then have another chute fall back down into this hopper, so that if it falls out of here and into the ground, it'll just fall right back into the hopper, and back around into this hopper, and just keep circling around, so that way if there's no truck here, it won't pile up, and it'll just keep on processing through until we pull a truck underneath of it and we use it. So that is the plan. So let me get a measurement out from this, so that way I know where we have to dig. And I do believe that is where the chute is at. Let me check. Pretty dang close. Yeah. Alright. So pretty much we need to follow in... I want to kind of create a trough, is what I did before. And then we just kind of straddle it. It's almost like the old style garages, you know, where they had the little trough in the center of the garage, and they had the worker down underneath. Except for this case, it's going to be, we're going to be digging down, and we're just going to put blocks in, and then put the hopper in down at the bottom. So let me see if I can put blocks underneath all of these for our base. It'll make more sense here once we get going. And I think the hopper's only 4 blocks. Or is that only 3? I might have went to...
No, it's 4 blocks.
I went to... Okay. So I need to extend this out by 1. Ah! Gotta love it when it snaps and then disappears on you. Alright. So right in there will be the hopper, but it'll be in the ground. So let's start digging down here. We're just basically going to get the dirt away from all the edges, so that way the asphalt will just hit the block and just fall straight down, and will not be able to catch on any dirt surrounding. And the good thing about the block is you can just hit it with the pickaxe, and you can't go too far in with, you know, hurting yourself. Like digging the dirt out from the other side. Got plenty of room for error. Man, I ate dinner and I'm getting hungry again. That's not cool.
What was for dinner?
I had a piece of chicken and some mashed potatoes and some green beans. It was one of them healthy meal things, like a single portion size, you know. It's wearing off. The only bad thing is I'm gonna have to dig down into the corners a little bit more so that way I can tuck a block underneath there. I might actually have to either dig down further to where I can clip it onto the bottom of the one at the top, or try to get the corner pieces first. I will not be using the hopper as a dirt clearing method. Learned my lesson on that one. Underground anyways. Under a road as well. I mean, if it's going underground, it's no big deal. But if you're going to have a road up top, it's definitely not good to clear out that much dirt from on top of you. If you get a roller or anything else like that, bulldozer or anything trying to grade it out, it just does not work in your favor. Alright, there we go. I might drop this down one more block and then put a base. I want it down deep enough so... Actually, I don't know. Would 1 block or 2 blocks? Do you think 1 block or 2 blocks?
I think 1 block will be fine because we'll have one.
All right, so where we're standing would be the hopper, so we need to dig down just deep enough to where we can get another block depth for a base. Okay, why is... So I'm not down far enough, that's why. So I'm hoping that this will be error-proof.
Do you think 1 hopper will be wide enough?
Yeah. Because it's going to fall straight down and in. We just got to make sure, like I said, like how the dirt's about halfway back on these blocks. That way there's no chance that the asphalt can grip onto any other dirt around. We'll be perfectly fine. It'll just hit the blocks and it'll fall straight down in. Alright, gotta dig down just deep enough to where we can get the blocks underneath this. Oop. That one there, that one there. Then we'll put the hopper in. Actually, we won't need that block. Unless we go out this direction with it. We might just do that. Be shorter. Less pieces for the conveyors. Hopefully. So quiet in here today.
It is. Where's Kyle?
I don't know. Taking a day off, maybe? Alright, let's see if I can get this corner piece. Nope, not yet. Now I should be able to get it. There's that one, there's that one, that one. Then I said I need which way am I facing? Facing that way. So we're gonna be going out that block right there. Yeah.
We're stuck.
No, we're not. We won't be stuck. Just get up on those blocks and you can make your way up. I just gotta dig down far enough here to be able to get these corner blocks in. At least we're digging a little bit of pay dirt here.
There's some coal here too.
Yeah. Alright, there's that. Alright. Now, got that. But now, since we're going that way, now I need the left. I grabbed the wrong, I grabbed the conveyor rights instead of the lefts. There's that. And it's already filling the hole in. Awesome. Alright, so basically we'll be taking the left out. We're going to be running into this one if we go straight out and to the left.
How many left you need? You got 6 up here.
Do we have any conveyor downs?
No, you have 7 up.
7 up, we don't need down. Bring the ones that are going to the right. I'm going to get a conveyor or 2 down. Where's it at? Production. Guess we're going to need that. Yeah, I'm just going to hand dig all this so that way I don't have to worry about dirt missing and whatnot.
Want me to put an inventory up here in one of the dump trucks?
Yeah, if you could, that way I can grab it.
Oh, I brought them all. I didn't know how many you wanted.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
And you
Just
said
gonna-
right, or do you want left?
Left. Because I already had rights. I grabbed the wrong ones because I was planning on originally going the other direction, but...
Okay, I grabbed the wrong ones. Gotta go get more.
Oh, you got time. I'm hand digging this, so you got time. Just hoping I don't pop out. I shouldn't. Shouldn't have to worry about popping out the surface.
So was the plant still running when you get up this morning?
No. Well, I don't know if it was still running when I got up this morning. So I got up a little bit late. So I had just enough time to wake up, get a shower, and get to work. So when I got home, though, I checked, and I still had a little bit of material to run. We still have a little bit of material to run. The wash plants are still processing gold ore and rubies, so we're still able to make that 40 mil mark, so... I'm hoping, well, we do have to buy a chute. I gotta buy another chute yet. Oh, there's no sense of swinging a pickaxe. Can't terraform. We still got to buy a chute yet. I think we should have enough other pieces. Come on. Oh, it is here lately. It's like every time people come in and see me, I'm probably under the ground digging trenches.
Oh, I thought when you built your wash plant underground, that was cool. I never seen that done before.
Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of wanted to do it, is just kind of showcase it. It's possible, it's just tricky. But if there's a will, there's a way. You just got to have patience to be able to get it done and kind of know where you're going with it before you start doing it. I'm trying to give myself enough room in here so after I put down a piece, I have room to move and I'm ahead of the piece I'm placing, you know? But I don't want to dig up too high either, so I'm trying to go down lower rather than higher. Alright, where did you put those pieces at?
Over
in the
in
truck?
the first dump. Yep, dump truck.
Alright, there's the left. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Alright. But now, I can also place in... Oh, no, I won't be able to because I still got to get in and out of here. Alright, so if I put in the left there like that, I got enough room to move around in here and start prepping for the next piece. And this way I kind of know how high I need to go too without going too high. I might just put in a... Get the conveyor down first. Get that done. So we got to clear the other conveyor when we come out of the side of the mountain. Or side of the hill here. Need a faster pickaxe. And the bad thing is, it's pretty much only enough room for a one-man operation down here too, but it shouldn't take too long to poke out the side of the mountain, the hill.
Well, I'm standing where you need to come out at. Or you're going to come out at, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Are you on top of the conveyor?
No, I'm standing right in front of it. I'm actually standing right in front of the wash plant. I did not conveyor, it's on over.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to put this in, and I'm going to go down beside it here. That way I know how deep I got to go, and I'm going on the correct angle here. But yeah, this takes a little bit of time, but it's going to be worth it. So how's everybody doing tonight in the chat? Everybody have a good day? Hopefully. Hopefully the weather hasn't affected too many people. I know it's been kind of crazy all across the country. Between earthquakes and floods and ice and snow. It's just a mixture all across the board. I don't know how it is up in Canada, though. I know I got some people up in Canada that like to watch, too, so... Hopefully the weather hasn't really been too bad for you guys. Alright, there's the bottom of the conveyor.
Did you see that video of that guy on in the kayak and that whale? You need to check that out. The freaking whale comes up and gets him, then spits him back out.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen that. When that happened?
2 or 3 days ago. It was pretty crazy.
Let's go kayaking with the whales, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It'll be safe, they said.
No, thank you. After seeing that.
Where are you at? I can't even see where are you still standing there in the same spot or no?
I am over in front of the conveyor now.
Oh, you're all the way over there. Where am I at in reference to... Are you able to share your screen so that way I can get a focal point on where I'm at, so I know how much further I gotta go with straights? There we go. Let me hop on over there. Let me get this, because this will help out a lot here. Okay, so I'm just about to the platform then, huh?
Getting close, yes.
Alright, so hopefully this straight section will put me almost right in line with the current conveyor. It's a shame we couldn't paint. I thought we could have painted the hopper. Oh, we had to get rid of the hopper, didn't we? It's a shame we couldn't paint the that asphalt trommel or whatever it is.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
Oh, we get done with this and the gold should be done processing. We can sell off all that, and then hopefully the rest of the other gold will be... That's a half an hour to put through the wash plant, so all that gold ore should be done with the wash plants. And put that in the smelter. Still have quite a bit of stuff.
I have 300 pay dirt. I should probably go up there and process that.
Yeah, you can process that. I definitely have a bunch of pay dirt in my inventory right now as well from doing all this. Oh man, I'm going off to the side. I'm going off this way and it's not even the way I gotta go. Gotta go off this way. Oh well. That gives me room to move around down here, I guess. Alright, let's put the straight piece in here. There we go. Now I know which way we gotta go. I do have to kind of go past the current conveyor system because we do have to conveyor up once or twice. So we got to get back up to... Well, this isn't even... Well, so I went off the grid, so it should be level with... If I go up 2 conveyors, I think, maybe 1. I might have to go up 1 conveyor. And we'll be level with the conveyor coming out.
You're almost directly under it now.
Yep. That's what I kind of figured. So if I go one more, it should shoot me out the side of the hill. We won't have to hand dig anymore to complete the rest of it. Alright, let's shoot straight out here, see what we can find. Should be getting daylight here shortly. Oh, not quite. You'd think we would. I want to go out one more, that way I can turn. And another straight piece and turn. Then conveyor up, and hopefully we'll be lined up to be able to use a chute into the hopper. Oh, come on. I know we can't be... Am I down that far to where... Maybe I do have to conveyor up to get out of here.
I see your little spot now, I think.
Why are you looking at my little spot? There we go. Yep, I'm up. Yep. Don't you be looking at my little spot. So I'll be going straight out from here. Alright, let's see what we got here before we dig any more. Any more than we have to. Oh, yikes. Okay. So then we'll dig this out to turn. Then we'll conveyor up. Actually, where are we in reference? Oh, yeah, we have plenty of room to be able to conveyor up right here. Might have to move that oil derrick, but... Alright. Let's go ahead and turn. Oh. That's left. I need to go right. That's... I'm not going to bother digging it out. Conveyor up. Is there anything in this? We got some oil. Conveyor up. Ooh. That might be okay. Except for I don't have another conveyor up. I'll have to buy one. Even though we got tons of them probably, but... Okay, we're going to be overshooting it. So, in that case... Go ahead and do that. We're going to have to go out... Another... piece there. Right. Go ahead and empty those out and go ahead and demolish those if you could, please. Okay, so that I'm going to need to shorten. So I'll need, let's try a conveyor times 2. See where that gets us. That's going to put us over that. And if we do conveyor right, that's going to put us pretty much almost right over top of that. So let's then get a chute. And bam. That'll be right over top of the end point of this hopper. So if we need to dump something in here, we can still do it.
I got a little gravel. You want to give her a shot?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get this. Just kind of want to...
You know, I was scooping around today, and I kind of figured out how to paint it's not really that, but the concrete, if you buy steel and paint it and wrap it around it,
Oh, yeah, if you wrap it in steel, yeah.
Looks pretty good.
All right. So I do have a little bit of gravel here on me, and there's already just a little bit in there. If you want to add your gravel into the hopper,
I'll add it and you can grab it.
well, the thing is, it's already in there, so I do this. Oh, what the heck happened there? Just basically try to get it to where we know that dirt's gonna go straight into the hopper. All right. So that's a lot of gravel, but yeah, let's consume. Then it'll fall straight down and into that hopper. Then it should cycle back around. Yep, there it goes. Infinite. Look at that. Booyah. Now, how do you like that? Pretty cool, huh?
That's pretty cool, bro.
Like I said, I did that in my other save. I forgot all about doing it. Now I want to thank, I think it was Viper who suggested it last night. I was like, you know what? I did that before. Why didn't I think of doing it again? Alright, so what I'm trying to do is try to expand out this pad. Then we'll put some dirt around to get rid of the lip. Oops. We'll extend it out this way. One more out this way as well. So now we can actually run the truck underneath of it whenever we need asphalt. But if we don't need asphalt, it's still just cycling through. We can add as much gravel to the plant now as we want to, and it'll always do this. And all we got to do is just keep putting a truck through and until it doesn't run through anymore. We just add more gravel. Uh-oh. Too much. You can't hit it that much. Can't get all wild and crazy with it. Kind of. That's where I dug past the block. What I might have to do is, let me just do this. That way I know I can go past where I dug, you know?
Yeah.
Ah. That way we're not fighting that. Adding dirt, fighting it, adding dirt, fighting it. Because out here we should be fairly solid. And as I say that, there's a hole there. But I should be able to keep filling that in. No, that's... I dug that all out. Okay. We'll just keep on bringing it back until that hole's covered, and we can throw in dirt and pack it solid. Yeah, I'd be careful around there because that's where the conveyor's at underneath. Still got a little bit of a... Gotta be careful right in here. Okay. Just try to flatten this out over here. Maybe it'll kind of smooth it out enough. That should be decent. Alright, so there we go. Now we got this where all we gotta do is just straddle the pit, make sure you don't fall down in the pit, and you'll be okay. But we got our infinite conveyor system for asphalt. Should work out perfectly fine. Alright. Let me go put this stuff away and get our pay dirt that I have run through the wash plant. We'll start digging and getting stuff ready for today.
We need to get on some dirt. That way we get some gold.
We will, eventually. So 1,000 something pay dirt only turns into 234 gold ore. Alright, let me throw these conveyor pieces and concrete blocks in here. We still have I got oil in my inventory, didn't? Yeah, I got oil in here too. So actually, what we can do is I'm gonna put the oil in this container here, because oil we can turn into plastic. So if we don't need it for asphalt right now, I'm not gonna waste it. We'll turn it into plastics to sell it off for our next clean out. Heck with it.
Yeah, I got some I'm bringing over too. Should I grab everything out of the thing?
Hey, what's up, Alan? What's that?
I'm gonna get all the oil out of the derricks.
Okay. So we got a little bit more stuff here. Gotta smelt down for our You know what? I'm going to collect up all the pay dirt that's not being used. That way we can try to collectively put it into one. And pay dirt, production. And we'll run that. Okay. Got another 600 and some odd gold. That's an hour, so. Alright. We're still underneath that 40 mil mark, though. Well, we do have the rubies we can sell off. And a little bit of gold here. Still underneath that 38 or 40 mil. Okay. Well, we still have some stuff to sell off, and I'm not really planning on purchasing anything else, to be honest with you. We're just gonna run some dirt. How about that?
I'm gonna grab some empty barrels and get some oil making.
All right. Oil bacon.
Oil making?
Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna try to straighten up this wall from where he was speed digging last night. So I want to square this all back off again. It's not about how fast you can dig, it's just a matter of being able to keep things looking clean, you know? And get rid of some of this flooring too that we don't need. Oh, he didn't even go back all the way this direction. So I don't have to leave that one. That we need the roller in here too, probably. Just so you know.
Okay, I can grab it when I'm coming in.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the roller. Maybe a little bit of backfill here and there.
Oh boy, look at that.
Yeah. Bacon oil sounds amazing. I love how it goes like really deep from digging down too far to dirt's coming up through the flooring. Well, at least we have a proficient plant now, and we got a nice spot to make asphalt, because we're definitely going to need that. So we can definitely put a lot of asphalt or gravel in now, not to worry about too much. Man, there's a big hole over here too. Alright. Let me go ahead and... I would pull more of the flooring up here, but I got some cleanup to do before I... Actually, I probably could pull up that flooring. No, because I gotta clean up this wall. I'm gonna use it to backfill this hole. So for those who are wondering why I put the planks down, for one, helps give you kind of an eye on if things are level or not. And two, I can make the ceiling the same height all the way through. It's like just a constant height marker. Setup is looking amazing. You guys are pretty much set up to maximize efficiency, yeah? Trying to. That's the goal. I wonder how much further back I need to bring this to fill this hole in. Because the roller's not going to be able to fix that. I got to fill that in. now, since that hole's filled in, what we can do, make sure we get it level-ish. Flooring back down. And just kind of go level with the floor. And boom. And then the rollers should be able to get more of that knocked down and kind of pack it down in a little bit better. But right now that floor is going to be throwing me all out of whack. So maybe if I come out here and schwack it a little bit.
I'm coming with the roller. They were all over by everybody's houses.
Oh, that's fine. Kind of figured. Probably would have been faster just putting your inventory and running back with it, or driving your truck over there and putting your inventory and driving your truck back, you know?
I didn't get a truck.
Oh.
I didn't know if I earned that yet.
Oh, yeah. The storm of the year is hitting my area tonight. We've gotten about 6 inches of snow in 3 hours and another 14 more expected tonight. Oh, no thank you. You can have it. I'm sorry, but you can keep it. I'm done. I'm over this winter. I'm ready for warm weather. I'm ready for sunshine, and give me my shorts and sandals, and yeah. I'd rather have the hot humidity than this junk that we're starting to have more of again. That's why you dig down too far. Get stuck underneath that platform and your bucket just wants to... Yeah, my teeth aren't even going through the flooring and I'm getting stuck. Look at that. That's me stuck underneath the flooring still, guys. Come on, let me go. There we go, I think. As I made me dig back down in again a little bit here. This thing looks so tiny.
It's
around all this stuff. What? Ah! Should have waited until I was done. You just kind of glitched me into the dirt there. You should have waited until I was done dumping that in.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Live and learn. I'm gonna roll this back out because you probably should back the truck up a little bit more. Southern Northern Ontario starts to freeze up mid-October and doesn't fall until late March, early April. Oof. Yeah, no thank you. Looks like this needs to be dug out more. It's too high right here in this section. Yeah, when you jump into a vehicle for the first time and somebody else is around you, there's a good risk of it being tossed around. Just for future reference.
Yep, didn't know
future
that.
Heads up. Yeah, it's just like a net code thing. It's trying to catch up to everything going on. This whole area is pumped up. Not sure why that is. I could have swore I had it level. What is my son doing upstairs? He is being loud. Negative 27 degrees Fahrenheit here without the wind. No.
Wow.
And I'm complaining that it's going to be like 13, 14 degrees during the day on Monday and Tuesday and down to like 9 at night. I just decided to go dump that one real quick.
Yeah, give you room to fix that back here.
Yeah, I don't understand why this is so messed up, because I've rolled this before after I dug it out. I don't see why it's getting pushed down so much further now all of a sudden. It's weird.
Yeah, we really didn't even load right here. We loaded over in about the center.
Yeah, because this was all dug up and rolled before. There should be no reason why this is needing to be altered at all with the roller. Really weird. Alright.
Well, maybe last night wasn't supposed to be our night.
What do you mean?
We got, well, with the asphalt and stuff.
Oh. Oops. So I used to turn it on after I get in it. Had to use a propane heater blowing on my tractor's oil pan to get it warm enough to start. Yeah. Gotta love winter. Yeah, the next clean out should be a lot better too, because we'll be starting to make a lot more steel parts to sell off. That's gonna be interesting.
So you make the nuts and all that stuff?
Well,
Does that come steel?
well, yeah, I mean, I build those, but you only use those for the stuff you're actually gonna make the use, like the steel blocks, the steel floors, stuff like that. But we can make the steel beams and plates and stuff and sell those off. And you'll get a lot more back off of that than just the steel bars.
We had like 14,000 barrels.
That's a lot of barrels.
Yeah.
'Cause you can sell off some of them too, make pretty decent money.
Yeah, I got 450 in each one of them out there making, so.
That's a lot of barrels. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with 14,000 barrels. I guess they do go pretty quick though.
I put them in the container.
Should be just about full, aren't you? Yeah, I was gonna say. Should be getting pretty close there. And hopefully Viper gets on here tonight so that way we can show him what we did there.
Is that the first time you ever did the asphalt plant?
Yeah. Because usually we made roads, but we never actually paved them, you know? We just kind of left whatever was the natural flooring there.
I gotta say, it looks cool out there, all paved up.
Yeah, I do too. So glad tomorrow's my Friday. Tomorrow's my Friday, and then on Tuesday, my passport should be here. Get my everything all checked in, ready to go for the cruise, because got almost less than a month left to go before we go on vacation. Gonna be here before we know it. Should be, yep. I say I can kind of see when you're about ready to be overloaded or too overloaded, you know?
Oh, I'm still sharing my screen.
No, I mean I can just visually see, like, just by looking at the back of your truck on my screen. There's just enough room there for a parking for the trucks, and they're not in the way, huh?
I can squeeze right by it.
Yep. Hey, you missed the beginning part of the stream. I altered the top part of my house. It's almost like a lighthouse now, type effect.
Oh, yeah? I'll have to check it out.
Well, actually, let me try something once, because I kind of want to see it from a distance if I can. I'm going to inactivate the freeze time function. I kind of missed the day-night cycle, you know?
I do too, but the lights, man.
Yes.
With the light, they gotta have lights to work at night.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I got an idea. Let me try something once. Just don't move the truck, so I got the bucket in the back end. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars on each side. So that's what? 4, 8, 10. Let me get place my lights. Let's do 10. Let's do... Because lights automatically turn on at night. So they say. Have been... I haven't placed them in the same spot, right? Yeah. Canada's nature's freezer. Yep. I've heard that plenty of times.
They got some crazy weather up there.
Oh, yeah. Really? I've done messed that all up. I put them on the top of these ones. I put them on the bottom of these ones. And I gotta be really careful so I don't goof up and click on the... Sorry, guys. There we go. Go up to that one. Yeah. But yeah, if I accidentally hit the steel block, then I gotta repaint it. It doesn't keep the paint on them, which is stupid, but it is what it is. I took a page out of your book and booked a cruise this year from Halifax to... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Where the heck is that at? Is that in Canada still, or is that... Where's that at? That. Eventually I'll have lights coming down off the bridge going that way as well. And then for out here, I don't even know if I can reach that high. Probably 10 more. Ooh, I can. That's what? Third window? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of lights. And that. Alright, so hopefully that'll help us be able to see when if it gets, you know, when it's nighttime. Like I said, it's supposed to, the lights are supposed to turn on automatically when it gets dark, so. And it's pronounced Ray, is it Reykjavik? Oh, it's in Iceland. Oh, I was in Iceland once. Twice. My very first deployment, actually, When I was going back overseas from my mid-tour R&R, we had engine trouble on our plane. We had enough power to stay in flight, but didn't have enough power to take back off after our layover in Ireland. So we were able to actually stay the night in Ireland. But since we didn't go through customs, we had to be police escorted out of the terminal onto a bus out on the flight line, and then police escorted off the flight line to a hotel that they evacuated just for us to be able to have a place to stay for the night. So that way we weren't just crammed into a terminal that was still under renovations to the public and didn't have any food or anything else like that for us. So they evacuated a hotel that was pretty close by, and police had to stay there to make sure nobody was allowed in, nobody was allowed out, and whatever workers that were there at the time pretty much were there for the whole night. So yeah, it was a pretty weird ordeal. Kind of cool, but weird. But since we didn't go through customs, they had to police escort us. They had to keep us under security since we weren't legally supposed to be in the country past the airport, like terminal. All right, let me. There's a hole there. Trying to get rid of this flooring to open it back up to its own natural flooring. Definitely a lot of divots in the floor. Maybe filled in before they rolled back over. Or it's just going to be extremely wavy. I don't remember putting all this flooring down.
Wow, we never put none down coming out this way.
I know, I'm just saying, just because I was so busy that I didn't even realize I put this much flooring in. I have a feeling that there's flooring underneath of this. Yep.
How many more rows you want to take out?
Oops, wrong button. I don't know. Kind of need to see how far back I took that wall. Alright, let's take out this one. Oh my gosh, what the heck, man? Look at this. How in the heck did that happen?
Wow.
There's no way. I don't remember going down that deep. Did you guys work over in that area last night? Yeah, you did. Yeah, because you cleared out that little section. Yeah, so that was from him last night. It's like, I don't remember digging down past the floors that much. Or is that... I bet you that was when he started putting the flooring in because he dug down too deep. Remember he said at one point he dug down too far?
Yep.
Not that section. That section is where Snowman took over and I started building my house last night. Alright. I would say roll it out, but I know exactly what's going to happen in some of these areas if I don't fill them in. Yeah, this is all going to need to be filled in and then rolled. There's no way around it. Holy crap. Dude, he dug down deep all the way over here. That's alright. We can fix it. Actually, I might just take up all this flooring here because all the way up to that point, because once I get that section cleared out, I can just start digging back this direction here. So all this can be taken out. I'd be careful because I'm going to fill that in with dirt so that way you don't push, go down too far with the roller. Kind of want to try to fill it in the best I can before it gets compacted down. What the heck? Why can I not? Okay. That was weird. The only thing major I still got to do for my vacation yet is call to get my dog boarded for them few days.
How many days is it? A week?
It'll be... Well, we'll be leaving early on the 27th, but I don't think I'll have enough time to really do it that day, so it'll be 26th, and we'll be getting back on the 1st. And there's 31 days in March, I think. Alright, so we can take this back to here-ish. Ooh, another hole. Ooh. judged that just right. That's the one thing, you gotta be really careful around the flooring if you want to try to keep things level. If you start getting in a hurry, you can gouge things really quick without realizing. Once I get this squared off, we can start digging the other direction. We'll start running into more pay dirt stuff again. Yeah, the only time I blast stuff out, though, is if it's too hard to actually dig. But I think we're getting into more coal and stuff now. I'm not quite sure yet. Alright, let me try to fill in some of these larger areas, and then they can get rolled out. Yeah, see, like this roof here, he didn't get up high enough. There we go. Because once we actually get the roof on here, we're going to have to hand dig a lot of that off, probably. Use this as a ramp. I might be able to get this little bit. Yep. So bumpy, I can't get any speed. Should be better than what it was. It might be a little bit of a divot, but see, this is why I like the flooring. You can stay level and get this whole ceiling level as well.
I use flooring, and I do just like you do, a little above.
Yep. You just gotta take your time. I mean, yeah, you can speed dig, but if you want it to look good, you gotta kind of make sure you pay attention to what's going on around you. Even though the ceiling's gonna be covered up eventually, but Fatal error. Go figure. All that work since the last autosave.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. Come on. Wish you can skip through the main credit thing. All right. Yeah, they really need to fix whatever's causing that fatal error. Now, hopefully you can find me again, and I don't have to exit out of the whole entire game. Oh, actually, all I gotta do is fill in that hole, so we didn't lose too much. Were you able to find it or no?
I'm gonna restart. I'm restarting from the menu. Because no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, they really need to fix that, whatever's causing that fatal error. Because all we're doing is digging and rolling. We weren't doing anything out of, out of the ordinary. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to restart my game. That happens too sometimes when those fatal errors happen. Sometimes I'll have to restart my game too in order for things to pick back up properly.
I don't see it.
Still don't see it?
Nope, and I even restarted Steam and everything.
Alright, that sucks. Well, let me save. I'll exit out of the whole game. I'll come back in. So, give us just a few minutes here, guys. Let's see if we can get him back in here. Relaunch the game. Start looking again.
restart my PC because last time it fixed it.
But let me close out of Steam. I'm gonna be on back up again. I actually signed out, like I logged off of Steam completely and logged back in, you know? Thursdays are always crap with, not Thursday, but, today's only Saturday. Alright, I'm back in. I restarted Steam and everything else, but Chris is still having issues finding the lobby once again. Not sure why it's doing this, but I remember this game doing that one other time too, and it was pain. You get a fatal error and all of a sudden it's like boom. What I'm gonna do is, while we're waiting on him, I'm going to go check the plant and check all the stuff that's on there, and see about selling some more stuff off here. Probably grab some more of that concrete flooring and build more of the ceiling back too. At least our lights and stuff are still up, so that's good. Where am I going? Should go over here. Now, I'm not touching anything in the storage containers, material-wise, but I will collect up everything in these I possibly can. Alright, so we got 278. This one's still running. That still has 28 minutes left. Let's go ahead and gather those up. There should be, what, 8? There's 4 there, there's 4 here. So, say, 8 times, let's say, 40. 8 times 30. 8 times 30? Is that right? Got 98 left. I was a little bit off, so let's do 45 in this one. And then, why is it still saying 97? I just put 45 in there. Oh, it didn't save it. So 45. There. There we go. And then just the rest of that. And then soft rubies and gold. Still up to only 38. Oh, hey, he's back in. He's not in the Discord yet. He found the server. That's good. Why is the door shut? I didn't remember shutting it behind me. There's nothing running in there to take. I know I was going to get ceiling pieces. Ooh, don't need 946, but we'll take the 473. Still got that top layer of block to take off up there too. Let's see if I can do this without messing it up too incredibly bad here. Ooh, oh, there we go. There's that one. This bridge area is going to be a pain to try to get this. Unless we get up onto the bridge supports. This is another reason why we need a lot of gravel. Hey, what's up?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I see you're back in. It's weird. I wonder why you gotta keep restarting your computer in order to see it. That's weird.
Extremely weird.
Ooh, okay. I was gonna say I was trying to snap to a weird spot. I did not like that.
Yeah, there's an easy way around that if that happens. We can just become friends on Steam and you can invite me that way.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, should have grabbed all the flooring pieces. You go quick. Oh, this spot's gonna be fun. I somehow managed to get it in there. Cave-ins. Can't wait to get all these. It's going to be a lot of pieces, though. This is a big mine.
Are you making any?
Not right now, but it doesn't take long to make. Making concrete pieces doesn't take long to make at all. What you up to? Oh, you rolling over there?
Yeah.
I'm just so far away I didn't hear it.
What the boxes look like? Anything in them?
I didn't even check the boxes. I was just running what was still from last night. Done 291 pieces already. I grabbed 700 something, thinking, oh, I'm not going to use that many. Ah! That's what I get for thinking. But then again, I think each one of these rows was like 20 or 21 pieces each, so... Yeah, it'd be definitely nice to work in here finally and not have it cave in on you. Oh, the one spot to fall into, I had to fall in the deepest section. I'm not even halfway across this bridge yet. I've only been able to make about 4 or 5 more passes. How's that coming out with the rolling? Is it leaving big divots or no?
I got a big high spot. You might have to take a little off of it.
High spot?
Yeah, it's real high. Like, I can't get it to roll down.
Figured it would have been the other way around. Crazy how many ceiling tiles I just put in here. But if you wouldn't know it, it doesn't even look like I even added any, you know? Probably almost be faster just to get up on one of these bridge supports. Oh, you would. And all the times for it not to do that. Oh. I tried to run and jump to get it, and it didn't jump. How am I going to get that piece? No. I was never good at Mario.
Pull the dump truck up there.
Aha. This will help. Now I can see the piece not actually placing like I wanted to, and I fall down off of this thing. It is much faster, though, doing it this way. Down to 73. I've used up almost 700 of these tiles on this ceiling so far. Just this time around. Alright, should have enough for one more row here. Safely. There we go. Alright. Let's get our pieces back from over here. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Alright. There's more of the bridge covered, anyways. Alright, what's that high spot you were talking about?
I think it rolled out. I think it rolled out.
Oh, it rolled out? Alright. I'll be right back. My dog's looking at me. I think he's got to go outside. So I'll be... Gosh dang it. Get up. There. Whee. This thing just... This game's really wanting to fight tooth and nail tonight. You know that?
I'm telling you.
I'm trying to get up here. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. I'm going to let the dog outside. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry. It's getting foggy outside. Like, I'm going to the kitchen. I'm going to get myself a snack. Made some peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alright, so everything rolled out good? I don't need to fill any more in or take any off?
I don't think so. I mean, it's not perfectly flat, but it's flatter than what it was.
Alrighty.
What kind of dog you got?
This is a Pit Lab mix. Very smart, but yet very stubborn dog. Like, as I was making the peanut butter sandwich, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, he knows what peanut butter tastes like, so he smelled it, and his tongue was going, like, lapping as if I already put peanut butter on the top of the roof of his mouth, because he remembers, you know?
Yeah. My buddy has a golden retriever, and he loves peanut butter.
I don't know what dog does not like peanut butter. I have yet to meet a dog ever that does not like peanut butter. Too many jokes about dogs and peanut butter I'm not going near. Yeah, there can be. There'd be tons of jokes like that. Something white in the corner. It's like something's not loading properly or something. Weird. I'm a glitch in the matrix over here.
It kind of looks like you bucked to the outside already.
There's no way.
No, I know that, but that's what it kind of looks like.
There it disappeared. this must be an off night for everybody, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna make that 40 million or not. But that is still one of our best cleanouts, though.
Yeah, you still got these 9,000 barrels up there. Not sure what that'll give you.
Oh, that oil? I kind of want to save that to turn it into plastic.
Oh,
Or are you talking about the empty barrels?
The empty barrels. I mean, 'cause heck, one stack of iron makes 3,900 and some barrels, 4,000 barrels.
Yeah. Do this to me now. Come on. No! Let go of me. Is it seriously not going to let me go? Unless I dig... There it goes. Holy crap.
Is that the hitbox on the floor tile or something?
Yes. They really need to... I mean, my teeth are going nowhere near through them. They're just lightly across the top of them, but yet it's acting like I'm getting stuck underneath of them. It's the only bad thing about using wooden floor tiles. Yeah, I know. That it was. So I gotta clean up just a little bit more here. Don't want to, I have to. My teeth are just above the flooring, but that's like not digging. So I have to kind of angle it down a little bit. And even then it's not even getting it. What the heck? There it goes. Kind of looks nasty now, but... Excuse me. Man, still can't shake this cough. Got rid of the sinus congestion, but cough just will not go away. Still in my chest a little bit. Decent enough. Maybe not. Take it out to at least here. Yeah, I need to take out just a little bit more of the bottom part here. I'm gonna start working on this area down here. Get this squared off. I'll come back, start digging back this way again. Go see a doctor. There's a lot of viral pneumonia going around right now. I think it's called walking pneumonia. No, I'm alright. It's just whatever's left over from my drainage that I had is still in my chest a little bit. I wonder if this is a lot of coal or if this is iron and copper and mixed with a little bit of coal. Done. This should be pretty much good to go. I'll start digging the other direction now. And I'll start digging that way.
The old asphalt plant sitting there recycling. That's awesome.
Yep, that was the whole plan, so.
Did you see I painted it?
What's that?
I painted it black to match the other one.
Oh,
the conveyor.
did you? I didn't even
Yeah.
notice it. I haven't been out there to really see it. Oh. We're in the tough stuff here. Might still be able to get through it though. There's a bunch of gravel through this section, I think. Whee! I think the ceiling's a little bit higher there in that spot now.
I want to see them lights come on.
Watch your eyes. That's after 5 o'clock. That's still not ready. That's 6 o'clock.
That looks cool. They're on.
Yeah, the bridge lights are on, yeah. The lights should be on in, on the building out there, too. Now I can't really see anything. That's the bad thing, the lights blind you more than they help you see.
Yeah. They need work. The building lights are on. That looks cool. Oh, now they're off.
What the heck? Oh. Hold on. Because the night length is in 1 minute. That's why. Yeah, they really need to turn the intensity of the lights down. They'd work perfect if they just turn the intensity down. Like, make the distance of the lighting a little bit stronger, but up close to them, not as strong. Finally able to finish that second sandwich. Alright. Sorry. Should have warned you about that.
Oh, no, that's cool. They looked all right. I mean, just need to adjust them. They're
Yeah.
like horrible.
I'm just hoping this node doesn't go back too much further, you know? I'm hoping we pop through the dirt so that way we can start ready to venture downward. stuff I'm digging now is completely different from what I was just digging in on the other side. But see what this is going to give us. It's 10:30 already.
Yep.
Does not seem like it should be that late. Might start blasting. I need to go to the container and get the TNT. The detonator.
I can grab one. I go up and dump this.
At this point, you guys might cut through the mountain before you reach the end of the deposit. Yeah. I hope not. I don't want this stuff to be the wall. I want to be able to run all this stuff, you know? And not have it be the wall face. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna blast it.
You know what's funny? And all the stuff I've dug, I've never had an iron node like this. It's always been blasted rock.
Yeah, I just don't know where, I honestly don't know where the other side of this mountain is, so I can't tell you exactly how far we are from the end or the other side. I'm seeing a booger over here somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. Got it. Ooh, that's copper. That's gonna be a lot of copper we just ran through then. If that happens, it would probably just be like I'll probably use boxes and concrete blocks and make another portal entrance into here from the other side. Alright, you have that stuff in the inventory of the truck?
You already had some in there. No, I put it in the inventory in your your loader.
Oh, okay, you're over here. I didn't see you over here. Time for boom boom. Okay, why can't I? That's weird. See if that does anything. Alright, here we go. Fire in the hole. Alright, that'll do. If I don't go overboard on the TNT, I just use just enough. Get done what we gotta get done. And do tricks at the same time. You noticed while you were in there for the storage containers, did you notice if the smelters were still going or not?
I didn't even look.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Missed that whole blast because of YouTube and the randomly timed commercials. You can always go back and watch it. If you go back to watch it, it won't be there. Should be able to go back and watch it. It wasn't really much of a blast anyway, but it was a blast though. Wasn't much of a blast, but we still had a blast. Eek.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
Yeah. This thing eats through enough fuel, I might as well just sit here and turn it off while I'm waiting, you know?
Yeah, I usually turn mine off too. build a bigger garage for all them dump trucks.
And we have an area that we're going to be working on. It's already in the pipeline. It's on the project list. Snowman and I discussed it the other night of what we're going to be doing. That section, that one road that's going up beside the plant, off to the right, if you're going out of the circle there, you have the road going off to the right, and then you can take the road to the left to go to the houses.
Yeah.
You go up that road to the right, that whole area up there is going to be a whole thing. Square up this wall here and see how the plants. Actually, I might have this truck on to go check the plant. That way we can finish up our payout, hopefully. I know we got a lot of golds, so thing is, I think I gotta smelt it all, but we got plenty of smelters. We can knock that gold out pretty dang quick. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I kind of want to get to bed at a decent time tonight and not late.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Getting only 4 hours of sleep is getting kind of draining.
Last night was a long one.
That, and like I said, tomorrow's my Friday, so tomorrow night I want to make sure I have enough energy to work tomorrow night. I can actually really put in the time, you know?
I'll be around tomorrow.
You know? And I don't think I really have much going on for Monday and Tuesday, so I should be able to get on a decent time Monday and Tuesday during the morning and or early afternoon and put in some work then too. We cleaned this out pretty good. At least we got it squared back off and looking decent, you know?
Yeah. Monday I get off at 2, and then Tuesday I won't get off till 9.
That's fine. So what we'll do is we'll just let this process. The plant shouldn't take long for the plant to process that stuff through. We didn't run that much dirt through, and even though we did, it was slow enough to where it was able to keep up for the most part. Should have.
I ran my clicker. We did 11 loads.
That's not too bad. I mean, for a 2-man operation with one person running truck and the other one a wheel loader. We only have 257 gold ore left, so say actually we just do it this way. We got I forgot I got that copper in my inventory. That one little morsel of copper. So we got 82. So let's do 40. 42. That only takes less than 5 minutes, so. And we still got, what else do we still have running through? Rubies we still have running through, which, look at all the rubies we still got. We have 450 on this queue and 999 on that queue. So we still got a lot of rubies we're running through from the other night. That's still running. That still has 16 minutes left to go on that one. So what else can we do? This one still has... Ooh. I might just put that one up. Speed this one along here. Let's help speed this one along. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Split it evenly across the 8 wash plants that aren't doing anything. And all that time will then be cut down. It's only 14 minutes. But then once again, we gotta smelt it, which is, that only takes 5 minutes, so about 20 minutes or so we can get our gold processed through. This gold here, there's rubies. That's about it. We're still only at 38 million though. I don't like that.
Sell them barrels over there.
Yeah, I can do that. Which one did you put it in? Was it one of the two on the very end?
Yeah.
Probably not the one with all the coal in it, so it's probably got to be in the other one.
Yeah, it's in the other one.
I don't think they were gonna get that much off the barrels though. Still got some iron in here, so that way we can work steel if we need to later on. Got all that oil we can turn into. We'll pull that out of that, so that way we can turn that into plastic for the next payout. All right. So we got gold bars. Copper bar, and 9,999 barrels is $454,000. So we jumped up past 39 million, but yeah, I cleared all these out. Bad thing is I can't really do much of a clean out for tomorrow until clean out here today is done. And all we need is $800,000 more. Those rubies are going to take forever, right? These rubies are what is our, you know, a good chunk of our payout from last night. I mean, we could go back over to the steel over here. And we got 1,400 steel in this one, almost 1,500, and we still have about 1,500 more to smelt down. Let's do that. It doesn't take much steel to make stuff. So the steel that we will have after this, we can make tons of product. I think I got all these emptied out. Yeah. So trying to push for that 40 mil. The thing is coming back to these wash plants every 2-3 minutes is not really helping us out very much. What I might do is when I run I run everything through the plant tonight, the smelters and stuff. What I might do is I'll move everything off of that one wash plant for the rubies. I'll put them on a wash plant back in that back corner so that way I don't forget which one is still from this clean out. So that way when we hop on tomorrow, I know which one to actually go to add to the funds instead of adding it to tomorrow's clean out. This still has 8 minutes to go on those. Alright, let's go ahead and sell off. I just have 3 things to sell off. The gold. There's some steel. And there we are. We're over 40 mil. Looky there. Alright. I'm going to get some gravel here. I'm going to put a bunch of gravel through the plant. That way we have a bunch of asphalt going. Now also, actually, before I put more through, I'm going to make sure that this isn't getting, like, build up somehow, which it's still going, so I doubt it is. It looks like it's still running perfectly fine. Let's shove some more gravel through it. Oh, I still got rubies down in here. Oops. And there we go. Now we have like 80 or 90,000 gravel is turned into asphalt, just non-stop looping through the system. That's probably what, 10 or 11 trucks at least.
Oh man, that was a lot. Yeah, probably that.
No, I said 10 or 11 at least, so. What else can you think we can do right now while we wait on the rest of the gold ore to do its thing?
Did you want to pour more of that floor towel up and dump something in there?
Huh?
The floor towel in the mine.
What do you mean?
You know how we pulled a lot of it up there before we crashed?
Oh, actually it's all pulled up from. It was all auto-saved. It auto-saved all the way up to right before I filled that hole in for you to roll over.
Oh, that's cool.
So we got the auto-save in our favor that time before the fatal error. The only thing I can think of that we should probably do is get some more dirt and fill this in over here a little bit more. So that way when we pull off of this pad, we're not bound to fall down in this area. We got a truck of dirt here, but I have a feeling this was asphalt last night when we got off the server.
Oh, that full. It didn't have anything in when I got in it.
Yep, it's mainly asphalt. Get that flattened out. Actually, that one truck actually kind of helped it out quite a bit there. I wouldn't take a roller to it right yet. Well, I mean, we could, but it's not going to do very much. It's just going to push everything down. It's going to take quite a few more truckloads. Unless I did this. Build this corner a bit. Oh, terraforming lock, come on. Yeah, doing this now we can definitely use the roller. Try to build this edge out a little bit so when we roll it, it doesn't tend to round off too early. Alright, see what we got with that. Almost make it up there. Oh, come on, so close. Yet so far away. Okay. Still trying to round off too early, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm dropping right there to right at the concrete too.
A lot of this is that leftover asphalt that was on the ground last night that we had to clean up. Just don't roll the roller down the hill.
I held a little too long there.
Huh?
Right there, you needed that a little bit. I couldn't get back up quick enough.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, it does.
Trying to build up the edges so that way it doesn't tend to roll over, you know? Yeah, it's holding up a little bit better now, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that a big lip right there where you're at?
Yeah, it was. I've been slowly filling it in.
I think it's just going to keep doing that just like the other side.
It's probably because of this. Just has to be filled in, you know? Just leave it like that. Yeah, I would just leave it just like that. It looks good. And all this, we can just tap it out with the shovel lightly. I kind of like this as another like little water runoff spot.
Yeah, look, yeah, actually it is.
Looking a lot better. Probably won't necessarily have all this asphalt down in here, but I mean, it happens.
That was our test run.
Yeah, that it was. All right, looks pretty good. Now we got our infinity chute, and now we can run every single truck underneath there and fill it up, go, fill it up, go, fill it up, go. Did I not? What was I waiting on? Oh, it was this over here, wasn't it? It was all these. You know what I might actually do? Well, no. So I still got the other stuff to run through yet tonight. I was gonna say I could always spread the rubies out over all 10 wash plants, but
When you're done, you should come up here and check out the overlook of this. It looks really cool up high.
overlook of what?
I'm up on a mountain behind the mine site, and it just looks so cool with the houses on in the distance over there.
Oh, you're all the way up there. I can imagine. Yeah, hopefully Joke does realize that the entrance to his house is probably gonna have to get moved. 'Cause that corner, it probably won't be there once we start benching the mine down. Yep. There's an overlook of our whole operation here, guys. Got our processing plant all down in here. Got our mine down underneath our feet. Our asphalt plant there. And then we got a road that we cut out through here, going down to the houses. Got Snowman's house there. Got Chris's house right here. Kyle's house is right there, and then my house is right here. And then we have a road that's cut up through here to the back side of the plant. We got another project that'll be going in on up here. And I want to take a look since I'm up here. Since somebody said we might be punching through to the other side before anything. I doubt we will because I'm still going up and I know dang well I am way past where we've been digging. And I'm still going up. There's no way we're punching out the side of the mountain before we pass through that deposit. There's no way. I'm still going up. This is a tall mountain. There's no way. Is there even a peak to this thing? We're definitely... Oh, yeah. We're definitely not gonna be punching through the other side. You see what's up here, right, Chris?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. Holy crap.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about punching through. The only thing I'd be worried about is if there was like wild bear or something up here. Oh, dude. Let me see the sight. See all the houses?
Mm-hmm. That looks cool.
Now imagine if we were on the mountain across the other way and looking down towards the mine. I gotta run down. Actually, I'll cheat. There we go. Back! Yeah, I doubt we have to worry about punching through. Alright, let's sell off the rest of this gold. I'll move the rubies over to a back wash plant. Actually, you know what? I'll move up to the front wash plant so it's easier to... I'll move it up to the corner, one by the wall. Alright, stop this. Steal that. And then start the production back up of rubies there. Sell off those rubies. Alright, I'm gonna throw in stuff. My oil derrick can go over here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll find another spot for the oil derricks. Not too worried about it. Oh yeah, I still gotta sell off the gold. I'm gonna get rid of all my stuff in my inventory into this box here. That way I got room in my inventory. I'm gonna leave the oil in there. I have a feeling we're going to be running a lot of copper and iron. A lot more copper, probably, maybe. I think that one deposit was a lot of copper. And at least this gave the plant enough time to run everything through.
Yeah, there was a couple of them that had a bunch in there.
Yeah. So this is mainly gravel. Gravel, gravel. Gravel, gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. I think I got most of the containers already cleared out already. If I have any more gravel that I can clear my inventory with. Yep, there's one, there's two, three. There's three. Got another gravel I can throw in. Actually, oh, there's more. That's oil. Alright, let's put the gravel away. That's all of it. Alright. Gravel, 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 gravel. Took our jobs. What? Took whose jobs? Alright. Start getting those experience points jumping up. We're going to be over 50 mil probably. By the time these smelters stop running. So did you guys want me to keep doing what I did with the steel? The steel is going to be, whatever steel we have left over, like when these finish up running tonight, I'll take that steel and I'll take it up to the machines upstairs. And then I can do with, since we have so much iron, what I did was that back row of smelters, I just fully loaded all 5 Q spots up with iron. And that would be our steel deposit, or steel inventory.
There's a lot of steel upstairs.
Is there a lot of steel upstairs? So
Yeah, there's probably 4 stacked. 4,999, and yeah, there's a stack load up there.
there's a bunch more down here too. So because we're gonna be making a lot of steel product here too through the night. I'm not even done going through the iron yet. You guys can just see how much product we're going to be having. Just off of, what did you say, 11 truckloads?
Yep, 11, what my clicker said.
Well, we had a lot more last night, so this payout's definitely not going to be as what it was last night. Or the cleanout's not going to be what it was.
We also didn't have the issue of getting me in. We wasted probably 20 minutes there.
Yeah. That, we worked on the plant, and we only had 1 rock truck driver instead of 2. Last night we were doing good last night. Still trying to get through just the iron. even though we have a big room of smelters, I still think we need more. I'm not gonna lie.
Once we start hitting pay dirt, you're gonna have to add dirt or gold and silicone in there to run.
Yeah. I think I might have to blast out a backside of this building. Make another extend onto the smelter room.
Probably 40K steel upstairs, 50K.
Do you want to start running steel beams and plates? Just max them out. Steel beams, steel plates, steel rods. Just load up all three. Build a queue up of one machine, nothing but beams. The other one's completely of plates, and the other one completely a rod. Be part of our cleanup for tomorrow. Eventually we'll get more tables so we can run more equipment upstairs. Go through our steel
reserve. Steel beams and plates, right?
Yeah, we'll have 3 tables. One will be for the beams, one will be for the plates, the other one's for, like, what is it, rod? Steel rods? Steel bar? Yeah. Yeah, so every single one of these smelters running so far is iron. These ones along the back road, those are running steel. I'm not going to touch them. So let's go back through. See how much iron we can push through here, because we're working our way back through. Iron do we still have? Holy crap. 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Almost 70,000 iron we still have left.
That's a big old iron node in there.
Yep. We're not even down in the deposit. We're just running the stuff that's going up towards the surface. I'm kind of wondering, should we get the front shovel? Would it be faster?
I kind of like it.
Would it be faster, do you think?
I can't run them. I don't know.
Oh.
Like I said, if I could set it up Gold Rush standards, oh yeah, I'd love to.
You can. I mean, that's what Split in 2. He runs Gold Rush controls.
Does he?
Yeah. The reason why I'm not overloading each one of these and just running through it real quick is because this way I don't have one smelter running 5 queue lengths or 5 queue spots for an hour and a half each. This way I split it up, and we might only have maybe 3 Q spots on each smelter. So that way they don't run as long. And it gets done faster. Which both, I guess, mean the same exact thing. Look at it that way. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I bet.
Iron. Oy. We almost need somebody to just come into the map and just fill these things up as we process it through the plant. You know that?
Yeah.
That way it's already producing the bars as we're still working. That way it's not such a lengthy process at the end of the night when we're done digging. I think once we get done with the iron, it won't be as bad. We still got a lot of copper yet, but not as much as the iron. That's definitely a good iron spot. Still going through iron. Oh, we finally just ran out of iron. Yay, on the copper. Which is going to be almost just as bad.
AFK 1 second.
Alright. This is what I do every night. This is pretty much off-stream stuff, though. Just gotta come down through and just 999, right-click, fill up this Q spot, go to the next one. Taken us so long to get from one side of the plant to the other. We've already gone through, we've already made like 112 iron bars off the first few smelters. That's how long it took us to get from one side to the other to fill these things up.
Definitely need to find a plant guy.
Yes. Like every truck, just throw whatever bit in the smelter in the wash plants, run it real quick. You know, it's only take like a couple minutes that way each load. You know? Copper I got left.
A lot.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Holy crap. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30. Almost 140. Oy. That means I'll be going all the way back through all of this, all the way back to the back again. just in copper. Well, these smelters are already up to 3 hours right there, those two, and another hour and a half there. 4.5 hours of runtime. It's actually more than that. This is 99 minutes, not 90.
Truck with that little iron.
And copper.
A lot of everything, really.
A lot of iron, a lot of copper. Yeah, like I said, if we can get somebody just to work the plant, every truckload, empty out the containers, throw it in a smelter. That way it's working as we're working. It doesn't take as long that way. Huh. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but you gotta think, it's like every 10 smelters is one stack, you know? Yep. The tedious stuff that we usually do behind the scenes. That way you guys don't have to see this. When we get through the copper, it shouldn't take too much longer to get through the rest of the stuff. Just a matter of getting through the copper. 3 stacks now. Oops. Oh, well. I'm sure I'll be back through for that run anyway, so. Not touching those, so back to this one. And run it back through again. So this queue will take it up to 6 hours runtime. That one's already got 4. Actually, over the 6 hour runtime.
Time to blow the back off the building.
What's that?
So it's time to blow the back off the building so we can add more.
Yep. We need at least another 200 to 300 smelters. Easy. I know we have some more smelters in the container, but there's just no place to put them right now. Dude, I've been filling these smelters up for almost 20 minutes.
Three stacks left.
No, only one of them is a copper stack. And that copper's gonna end right now. Bam. Alright. Aluminum, I do believe, is next. Did I put that in? Yeah. There's all the aluminum. And oh, it's silver. There's all the silver. Now it's time for plastic. And there went all the plastic. Or all the oil. Oi.
I got more
200 to
out there making
300 more smelters. Is this a build limit in the game? No. There's no build limit. There's our smelter field. I want to add at least 200 to 300 more. There wasn't any gold ore or ruby or diamond. We didn't run anything through for that, did we?
No, we didn't run any dirt. It was all that plastic.
Yeah.
And iron and copper.
Wow. So, $20,000 more in rubies there. So, all right. Well, that is that for tonight. That is everything in the processing plant for our payout for tomorrow, or clean out for tomorrow. This wash plant right here, as you guys can see here in the production, 222. You know what? I might as well just try to break this stuff up the best I can, since there's nothing else in it, you know? I'll break it down into 8 parts. There's some gold ore. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Okay. So let's break this down into 8 separate parts. That way, there we go. Okay, since we don't have any, actually no, it's 10. Give me that back. Where'd that go? There we go. Alright. Since we don't have anything else to run through the wash plants, we might as well break the rubies down, and that way they're not running through as long. What am I doing that for? Bam. 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 Alright. Ruby. Ruby. So now that knocked it down to 38 minutes for each one of these, instead of one wash plant running for the next 500 something minutes. There we go. All right, so we have $40,370,048 from our payout today from last night. And then we have all of these rubies here yet to add to that. All of this stuff, including, you said you did run the steel tables, right?
Yep, they're up there pounding away.
All right, so we have all this iron, all the copper, everything we just ran through today in here, along with some plastic that's gonna be new. And then he's got these 3 machines running up here. This one's running the steel rods. This one's running steel beams. And this one's running steel plates, so that way we can sell them all off. I'm not quite sure. Let me just see. Got 155 steel rods. I just want to see something once. That's $14,000 for 155 steel rods. 5,000 steel beams. That's $525,000. So these steel pieces here, they're gonna get us a lot of money. A lot of money. So I think, like I said, with these smelters back here, they're still running all steel. So I think that's gonna be part of our clean out now. We'll make sure that we keep some iron left over from this clean out. We'll fill up every single one of these smelters, all 5 Q spots full of steel. And then we'll take that and we'll, for the next day, run it for up here. So that way we constantly make iron for one night, steel the same night from that, and then it's just gonna be a constant cycle. So I think that will definitely help our payout. And we got these smelters here. I forget about that. Alright, so I'll close up the plant. That door's shut. Alright. Wanna ride home?
No, I think I'm gonna crash over here tonight.
You gonna stay at the plant? You're gonna go sleep in a hole.
Good God, our frickin' money in there.
Nobody's gonna be. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's gonna come in. Alright. So I'll go back and check out the house. Hey, you didn't see the top of the house. This thing looks like a fortress. You know what this almost reminds me of? You ever watch 13 Ghosts?
No.
The movie? No? Alright. Nice little 360 degree. Oh, you ended up coming over here anyways. I asked you if you wanted to ride. That was a great movie. I love 13 Ghosts. Wow. That's glitchy now.
This is cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
Then this might kill FPS, but hold on, let me check something once. Settings, length, net, zoom, map, boom. The lights are on. I kind of wonder. I gotta find my way through the house in the dark. I'm not used to that. I wonder how this looks from a distance with the lights on the top. Yeah, it's almost like a beacon or a lighthouse. Kind of cool. I mean, you can't really tell because
cool.
it's still kind of daylight. How is it still daylight at 22:58? There it goes. It's slowly getting darker now. I don't know. It's supposed to be at night, but yet it's... This is weird. Oh, you're over there. It's like, where'd you go?
Checking it out from a distance. That looks cool.
What, you do? Go over your house?
Yep, you forced me to sleep at home tonight.
I didn't force you. I asked you if you wanted to ride home. You said no. You said you're gonna sleep at the office or the mine. Oh, you're going up to his house. Oh wait, no, you didn't. Never mind.
No, I'm at my house.
So, all right, guys, that's where I'm gonna end it here for the night. We got our everything processing through the smelters for tomorrow's clean out, and then we still have the rubies to add on to the 40.3 million that we made today. So, I expect that to jump up pretty good bit there, at least 2-3 million, hopefully. But I'll be on again tomorrow night, hopefully to see everybody else there. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to smash that like button, share it out, subscribe. Any little bit helps the channel grow and grow the community and get more people such as yourselves in here and be able to converse with each other. So hope everybody has a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys next time. See ya.